That's a Metagross. Hello, Josh. Yo, Arm Sticky, thank you for the 15-month resub. And of course, thank you for the good luck. Today is the day. What's up, Rock Nasty? Hello, Lili.
Svegliati.
That is exactly what they say. 47th time.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Smeej? GG on the race today.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
How's it going, Garth?
Ti
Give it
guiderà
up for
dopo i
day
risvegli dal
47. That's right. How you doing, Noman? Fully trolled. I actually I'm curious when he finished the run, because yeah, that was funny. So then, when did he remember to like go and hit done?
Link. Link.
Oh man.
Dirigiti
Hey,
al
what's up,
luogo
Onyx,
segnato sulla
Moist,
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Saxum. 6 seconds before. That, nope. Like that, nope. Like that, yeah. Of course. That might work. Okay. Speedruns for 22 what? 22 hot dogs is a lot of hot dogs, but 22 cents is not a lot of hot dogs. That is correct. You've done some math there. Well, you can get a Costco hot dog for, what is it, $1.50? And that also nets you a drink, which is pretty good value. No way. Whale, thank you for the 45 months. Holy moly. Heads up to beer. And if you consider how a drink is usually over $2 these days, the hot dog costs at least -50. cents. Yes. And by that calculation, 22 cents could probably net you 22 hot dogs. I mean, what if you just went in and grabbed some hot dogs?
Ooh.
Yep, that is one way to put it. And who reads patch notes anyway? They're not that important. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this because first run doesn't really matter. Dang, wait, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw this when I looked at the bracket, but Moldy, Trevor, round 2, getting flashbacks to the 2020 tournament. What was it? Me versus Majestic, round 2. Best of 1. Somebody in the Discord. Did they fill out an unban request? I don't remember why they got banned. Oh, thank you. Really good luck, Cyro. It is in fact trash. Like, how bad? What did they even change? At some point, Whale went through and processed the unban requests. I'm not sure how many new ones there are. I feel like people don't get banned very often in this stream. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Oh, the Discord icons turning into squares does sound a little bit weird. But realistically, we'll just get used to it. I don't think... I don't think the circle is that important. But the change is probably jarring. Hello, Alichu. Yeah, if we could keep the chat in English, that would be helpful. The circle isn't important to you. I named my circles Circly. Like, you named all of them the same thing. Doesn't that kind of show you didn't really care that much? I don't know why I ate both. But I think I'm good for it. Hello, Aragon. Ah, Cone for short. That's a good one. Ktu is also a pretty solid name. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. Been slowly making it through the Hundo VOD. Yeah, it's a long one. A lot of content in this game. Hey, what up, Phoenix? I guess that's what the starting soon screens are for. Hey, thank you, Tax. Did you end up getting another PB last night? I went to go eat during the last run. Thank you, Pierre. That's a little bit awkward. Huh? I just completely dropped it. Yodap Quady. Nooch. Nooch. Well, this guy went nooch. Yeah, looking up typically makes the game lag less. And in certain situations, you need to look up for like wind bombs, for instance. There are spots where you need to look up, otherwise the wind bomb fails because there's too much lag. But yeah, the weird thing is with slides, it doesn't seem like... So I think looking up does matter, but not... Like, it's not that important, and I haven't been able to figure it out, but you can get almost no world loads on slides where you
Svegliati.
kind of aren't looking directly up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Another Windblight skip. I was gonna say victory, but it's kind of the opposite. Windblight skip claims another victim. There we go. Yeah, I was looking back at my gold for castle just to see. Realistically, people are talking about a route idea where you use this weird like pulse skew weapon dupe. To essentially just skip the castle routing. And so I was very briefly looking at like what that kind of looks like.
Link.
But castle is a cool split. That was kind of my thought.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
I was like,
tavoletta
dang.
sceicca.
If this was faster, I feel like it loses out on some pretty cool routing. But, the thing I noticed was that the run where I got my castle gold was actually really good. I don't know if that works. Like, I was on PB pace, assuming the Windblight skip worked, and I missed it. I mean, it wasn't like clearly PB pace. It was kind of, I think I was ahead by a little bit. I had like a 1242 plat, so not ideal. Hey, what's up, Alliance? Yeah, it's like EOD. You dupe it a bunch, and then I think you also have the Royal Guards bow. Yeah, I'll take that. 53, apparently. Oh, Gravel. Thank you for the bits.
Ooh.
All right, CS Mead. Thank you, Slush, and thank you, Mace.
Ooh.
Really? I shouldn't have scanned another. That was a throw. Okay, 150. I mean, that's still fine. Yeah, people haven't really been running the longer categories. That's not gonna work. This snapback thing is kind of crazy. The snapback situation is crazy. Did that still get me the fold reset? I turned on like 3 times. And it still worked. Yeah, because you're like going in a straighter path. Instead of having to like turn and then lose speed.
Ooh.
Okay, that was not great. It's up dead for life. Hello, 410. Welcome in Alvaro Dev. What's up, Yoshi? BB, thank you for the good luck. How's it going, Rec? The solution is to sell your couch. That is a solution, yeah. Okay, losing 20 seconds here means we're probably still okay. Oh, Sigalig. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Sabo? $11 by $11 blind? Oh man. That sounds crazy. Good luck on future attempts. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Prograph San. That was not very good. Okay. Oh man, what a good joke that was. Yeah, you had to catch the bus, and that's like a speedrunning reference. Yeah, imagine a bus. It's a Xiao.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, the flicks seem decent. I'm turning around on some of the slides more than I'd like to. But otherwise, off to a good start. Thank you, Rox.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Rick. I submitted all dungeons and then POTK blindfolded. Which we'll see. Wait, Hurt can't go anymore? What happened? Did he get hurt? Hey, what's up, Trevor? The longer categories have changed quite a bit. There's new tricks that, well, yeah, basically the tricks have changed a lot for longer categories. Any percent does have new stuff, but it's like still very similar to what it was before. I'm just gonna grab that. Ah, I didn't want that. Alright. It's time for some pulse skew. The duping. I grabbed the armor fish. Got banned for 2 months? Wait, banned from what? Yo, what up, Jesse? Ground beef and rice. A powerful combination. But yeah, it's like cart slides is the new hotness. So all dungeons is now done on 1.0. I mean, everything is done on 1.0 now. I think. Hey, thank you, Gotcha, for the good luck. Jeff Bezos came to my house and beat me up for missing your B-Day stream. Dang. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. How's it going, Diesel? Cliff it? Whoa. Jokes, jokes. Ow. Beat up by Jeff Bezos. I mean, don't billionaires end up learning some kind of martial arts, like, as a fun side thing? Or is that just Zuck? When I'm a billionaire, after Bezos kindly hands me $1 billion. For saying that he's maybe not such a bad guy. Oops. Auburn versus Michigan. Is Michigan the higher seed? No? Oh. Yeah, I know college basketball. The overall #1. Dang. I had no idea. I was like, I've heard of Michigan. That's like a place.
Svegliati.
Do I know how many total runs I've started for any
Quella è una
percent?
tavoletta scelta.
My guess right now is 15k,
Ti guiderà
roughly.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, thank you, Paka, for the good luck. Actually, I wonder if you go through all of my VODs ever. Have I actually mentioned every single state?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Well, obviously I've mentioned California. I mean, California is like part of the run. If you guys are paying attention, after I clip back in bounds, there's a texture on the ground that looks like California. Shoutouts to Mikey's Gone for that find. Which California is right here. Boom. Actually crazy find. Dude, I would never have seen it. Mikey just has a keen eye. But yeah, thank you for the good luck, Danny. How is the fork knife gaming? The Victory Royale factory.
Svegliati.
Dude, I've done bombs like
Svegliati.
too many times, and I've never noticed it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No way. He went back on his word. Big drama. Dude, that guy... invited people to a mushroom today, right? And I joined. And his squad only pulled up with 500 strength. It's like he wasn't even trying. He only threw like the weak Pikmin. Expected other people to carry him. And you know, I did. Yeah, Olive showed up. We carried well. Like usual.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm like level 23. Something like that. That's you whenever they're Pokemon Terra raids. Yeah. No, I get it. I've been there. I will if I am, in a populated area. You've got a lot of mushroom activity. And I'm walking through, surveying all of the different mushrooms. And if there's like a big one that I see some other people working on, and it's like near the end, I'll just, throw a couple guys there. I get the rewards. They get the rewards. Not any faster than they would have without me, but like, might as well.
Svegliati.
Oh, thank you, Carter.
Svegliati.
So one thing I've been interested in, and I haven't looked it up yet, but the different
Quella è
like
una tavoletta Sheikah.
number of stars that you get for clearing a
Ti
mushroom,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
is it more effective to clear like a smaller mushroom but with more stars, or a bigger mushroom with fewer stars? My assumption is that it's better to do the bigger mushroom, but I'm not really sure. Bigger mushrooms 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some people. I'm like converting. I'm converting people in chat to play Pikmin Bloom. Yeah, this game's been around for a while. Dude, you're kind of cooking. 100K steps, like leaving the rest of us in the dust.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
...2021, that's practically 10 years ago. That is close enough. It's actually not quite close enough. If it was 5 years, then you could round up to 10. I will say, reading out all of the like states, I definitely get to around, what is it? The M's and then by that point, I just forget.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
True,
mappa
true. I am
della tua
there.
tavoletta sceicca.
Putting out a consistent, 6K per day. Okay, I'll take a 231. Hey, what's up, CBF? Where was the first? Maybe your apartment. Oh my goodness. That was crazy cool. You were promised a 22 today? Who promised you that? All right, I'll deliver. You know? Why not?
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
They've been pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident with Rens today. Until I do stuff like that. That was just silly. 6, yeah. Insane. That'd be a great use of space. Wait, it actually saved down here. Oh. Yeah, always make sure to use code Tapir at checkout. Otherwise, you're throwing.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What if it was actually a glimpse into the future?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You're losing brain cells reading my chat. Nice, nice. Wouldn't want to have too many. Dang, 9,000? That's a steal.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Okay, so this one I need to probably clear skew. If I had to guess. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Whoa, what if when you got pinged, it actually made a noise? I'm glad that worked.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Really? Dude, what was that? Like, they all disappeared. Did I just imagine the fish? Am I hallucinating? That was like three times. No, I think it was only 2, but like, still, to have them both disappear right in front of me, that is unlucky. Like, I was just about to pick that up. What's up, MZ? Because otherwise that would have been fine. Like a good haul. I do wish there was some way to remove those extra drops, like the small hit drop table, because it just takes up space. Causes your fish to despawn. Probably not dead. Dude, that's insane. What? What was that, man? That was like actually 4 seconds at least of, well, I don't know. I think I only picked up 2 extra fish types, but still, that's like two extra text boxes, 4 seconds. All of my time saved gone. And then a bad. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That was just really funny. That whole attempt. Hilarious. It was like, okay, really good bombs. Imaginary fish. For mag entry. Into like a good wind bomb. Like I'd be totally fine with that wind bomb. Got the ragdoll cancel, I survived it. And then the slide was looking good. It's just I was a little bit too far right. Still technically sub 1, so if I was still ahead, it would have been okay. And then I climbed the tree a little bit too far right.
Svegliati.
Just everything.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
The rat hasn't been jamming for a while, right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I keep on landing down here. Just a maybe 1 second time loss. Yo, thank you for the good luck song. What up, TT? Wait, Song, have you scheduled your race?
Ah.
Oh, 4 hours. Dang.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Ah.
The bracket is bracketing. It's just one of those situations where I'm gonna check. What is it? Is it this? So if you scan one Mifa amiibo, then you have a, where is it? A mighty carp. You have a 63% chance that at least one mighty carp will be there, and a 38% chance that at least one Mighty Porgy is going to be there.
Svegliati.
I think according to the Savage's drop table
Quella è una tavoletta
like
sceicca.
simulator.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And so if you run into a situation like that, right? I had enough fish to continue the run, but I would need to pick up the Razor Truman Castle, which is a 4-ish second time loss. And so if I scan one more time, which I'm still waiting for fish to fall, and so it's not that big of a time loss anyway, because the fish are falling while I'm scanning the next one, and I'm like walking towards the wall, or walking towards whatever fish I'm gonna pick up next. It really, in my mind, makes sense to try and scan another, because yeah, there's like a high chance that you get another fish. That means you don't have to lose time in castle. And then you also don't get a text box from the fish. So it's like, it feels like it should make sense, but and then you can have situations like that where I scanned an extra 3 amiibo and get nothing. And that feels bad, because I threw away a bomb's time that was plenty good enough. Hey, good evening, Youngtus. Oh, Saitama, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è
Okay,
una
so-
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
If you scan again, you've got a, where is it, 0.64 chance, hold up. It's a 0.64 chance to get the, get like a carp, or at least 1 carp, I think. And what did I say for the other one? 0.38, I think. So the chance that you miss on both is 1 minus 0.64 times 1 minus 0.38, right? That you get no attack of fish on the next scan.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
This is assuming I'm reading the drop table calculator correctly. I think we should scan on the stairs past Castle Gate so everything loads in faster. Unfortunately, even if you wanted to try that, it just doesn't work. You can only scan in this like small area next to the button, or like past the button, I think, because there needs to be like enough space around it or above it, I think, to be able to scan. Yeah, we used to scan in castle, like after killing the moblin. That was fun. Okay, so assuming I did the math right, you have a 22% chance, and this is, wait, hold up. Let me see. So it was like a 63.67. I'm pretty sure this is just simulated with some number of
Svegliati.
simulations. That's why the numbers are not going to be the same for like the two types of carps. But if we just use the numbers given, then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
0.62.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, you got about a 22.2% chance, or I guess about a 22% chance of not getting an attack of fish per scan. So, on average, if you scan a third amoeba after getting one carp, one porgy, you should be rewarded for that. You know, you should get at least one more. You got an 80-ish% chance to get the thing you're looking for. So yeah, it makes sense that I scanned in that situation. It's just unlucky. And then 3 scans and still nothing is quite unlucky, because I guess that's a
Link,
0.2
Link.
to the third.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Glitch? Yeah, I've been thinking maybe the ESC, because we jump from farther away, the frame happens later. Like, I have to think to myself, pause late for bombs ESC, and then cryo ESC. I think to myself, pause early, and then it works. But I haven't actually gone to look, because theoretically you can check, right? If you just frame count. To see if it's the same number of frames from the jump. Or the start of the shield jump, I guess. But yeah, I guess, like, even if they are the same number of frames, if it feels different, and the same muscle memory isn't working, then does it really matter? You just gotta do what you gotta do to make it work.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
22%.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay, so there was like a 1% chance of me not getting any attack up fish for the next 3 scans.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I need to not get stuck in the wall there. Yo, what's up with Big Love? Thank you for the good luck. Tonight, I think, could be the night. Which is true of every night, but this time I feel it. Hello, little LBL. Goo probably means goo luck, as people often say. They're home from war. Yeah, I think my guys come back from the war in like 12 hours or something. Hello, chicken.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
True, maybe little LBL is just studying up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
All the different Breath of the Wild speedrunners. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Bugged in what way? Oh, maybe that's what happens when you
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
when you abandon them for too long. Yeah, exactly. Look, at least they're not like dead. You know, you starve uh anything else for a year and it probably dies. Just gotta regain their trust. Thank you, Audio Junkie. I actually don't know what Cult of the Lamb gameplay looks like. I've heard of the game,
Svegliati.
but yeah, I don't think I've seen any.
Svegliati.
Anybody play it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
A roguelike combat game where you care for a cult when you're not fighting bosses. I see. Is I don't know. Definitely not roguelike. And you fight mushrooms as part of it. And then you feed your Pikmin. So I'd imagine it's not that similar. Got a great notification a couple minutes ago. Oh. Yo, let's go. The first of many. First? I don't know, is it? That is some huge gaming. Isn't Tatis the worm guy? Uh-oh. What do you mean, worm guy? It's Soto? Yeah, it's Juan Soto.
Svegliati.
Famed baseball player who's gonna pop off this season. Get me 1,000,000 points in fantasy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Okay.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I see. Performance enhancing worms. Would you guys... use performance enhancing worms if you could, if that was a thing that existed, whatever that even means. Look, worms are like portrayed in the media as a good thing, right? The early bird gets the worm. And
Link. Link.
you're supposed to be the early bird so that you get the worm.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
That's probably good.
tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Okay, I'm not getting this clip. There's a Futurama episode about performance enhancing worms. Oh my goodness. They've got everything. Oh, Fortnite. what a good game.
Svegliati.
Yeah, you can. It's an emote
Svegliati.
in the shop right now. Apparently. I wouldn't know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, 101.
Link. Link.
Hello,
Dirigiti
metal
al
pipe.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Gonna try bingo again. Good luck. I still haven't looked at what the goals are. Which is probably for the best. It keeps it unbiased. Okay, all to get 230. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thanks for the GLHF. I'm having fun so far. It's going pretty well. Are you cooked? Have been for a while. But that's okay.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
That is very true. A new day, a new speedruns. What's up, Bings? Dang, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that one dropped, because it didn't feel like I went neutral.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Mako? Don't actually, though. Too late, Bings. I have to file my taxes now.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If I'm jumping too late. But that seems too early. But it's probably fine. Wait, but don't you need to keep a nail like long for guitar? I remember my algorithms professor had one nail that was way longer. And so he'd be doing the lecture and writing stuff out, and you could see like one of his nails was just quite a bit longer. Algorithms, yeah, woo. Just like keep a different nail long for different tasks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Well, time to rewatch the original Willy Wonka. Instead of the Timothy Chalamet like remake, prequel, whatever it is. Dude, that is. I mean, at this point, of course he is. What's your like dream squad in Fortnite? You got Shohei Ohtani, Timothy Chalamet, maybe Goku, and Hatsune Miku. See, there's just too many options.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh yeah, Hugh Grant is definitely the highlight of that movie. I watched it on the plane when I was going to somewhere.
Quella è una
I don't
tavoletta
remember which
scelta.
trip.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yoda Bombco. Wait, they've got lore? I didn't know. I'm behind. Uncultured. They do seem like they would vibe together, you know? Something about them. Yo, what's up,
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why am I not getting this first try? Yeah, that's fine. Please support your answer. I would put all of the... I would put all the Smash characters in Fortnite. Because then they'd just be skins. Where if they're in Smash, you have to like balance them as fighters. I mean, that is also an argument for why to do it, or why you'd want to like do it the other way around, because then they'd be more unique. But also Smash already has too many characters. If we're talking about Ultimate. Wait. What's up, Table Bass? They should put every One Piece character in Fortnite. Wait, have they not done a One Piece collab? I feel like that's surprising. Strongly rumored. Like, I'm sure they've got to do it. There was literally a collaboration between One Piece and the Lakers. Steve, Sonic, Game & Watch, Snake are the top 4, and that's lame gameplay. I agree. Yeah.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Fluke. Not yet. I haven't said it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Hey, yo, what's up, David? I need to get the like save state stuff working again because I feel like it's just so much nicer for practice, not having to reload the same save over and over. It adds like an extra, I don't know, 20 seconds to every single rep you do. Okay, well, we'll try again. Also, I don't know. I've been thinking it would be so... Well, it would be nicer if I could just do runs on my homebrewed Switch. That way, if I want to practice, I can just restore a save and practice some things for a bit instead of having to like swap out the switches, reconnect my controller.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Chibico? Enjoy the mule.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Hey, what's up, Teabag? Day 47. That's right. Haven't lost count yet. Hey, what's up, Owens? Okay, we're probably fine. Well, let's see. do this. Please. Please. That took way too long. Ah, that was gonna be fine if I just didn't bounce to the right. You bought a bike today? Yo. No more running. Time to bike across Australia. Yeah, I guess you are. Okay, that seems fine. And then I gotta make sure I'm good on this wind bomb as well. Yeah, I feel like doing this more often is probably good. Where if I haven't been making it past bombs in a while, then that's not gonna work. And trying to like refresh my muscle memory. Is probably a good thing. I'm lucky. Try that again. Yo, Olish. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. It's probably too late. Oh, Muffin Man, thank you for the 28-month resub. And hello, Sprinkles. How you doing, handsome? Yeah, I put on my nice gray shirt today. A very intentional decision. This one. Hey, thank you for the 60 bits, Gravel. Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. There are... yeah, apparently there are new Hype Train emotes. I got a notification from Twitch. Dude, I've thought about how you had like a The PB shirt, right? I've been thinking maybe I need to do it to find one. I used to use. There's like a Ghibli shirt that Cornflake got me for Secret Santa, and that was like my PB shirt. I think it got me a couple. You gotta have something to make it feel special, you know? Whichever shirt I wear the most, there's no shot it isn't just a plain blue shirt. But it would be pretty interesting if it wasn't. Because that is the shirt I have the most of. Oh, I was gonna eat a PB&J before stream, and then I didn't. It feels like my detonations are getting delayed. Quady, thank you for the gifted sub. I feel like my favorite of the new emotes was like... I don't remember what it was called, but it was one of the Hype Train level 1 emotes. It's like a cat with glasses, like sunglasses, walking towards the camera. That one's good. Okay, go back here. Oh, and so this is what I do before I start stream. This is the routine. The only other thing I mix in is like the out of bounds like scope clip for castle. Okay, one more. Yo. Choo choo. Spill the tea. I feel like that one's fine. Not my favorite, but it's alright. Which really, looking at all of the hype train emotes, it was like there's one that I'm hoping I get. Oh, that one killed me. Okay, that's probably fine. Oops. GG's all-ish. Okay, here we are. Oh wow, I didn't realize Down Bad was actually the name of the emote. That is amusing. Oh, happy birthday, Styro. Hope you got some cake to celebrate. Dude, if I don't get it before the Switch 2 launches, then I don't know, I should just retire.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Because it should be happening pretty soon, and I doubt the Switch 2 would actually
Quella
launch.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, that soon after the Direct? Tomorrow? Yeah, like, it's not coming out tomorrow. It's not launching with the Direct. Really? Can we please just clip out of SOR now? Oh, thank you for the bits, Gravel. You should just cheat. I won't tell anyone. Oh man, thanks for having my back, Mace. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? How are the runs? They're going pretty alright. They were going really well at the start.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
And they've slowed down a little bit. But I just need to
Quella
get
è una
back
tavoletta
out
sceicca.
of bombs, I think.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
This is the run. Alright. Really? Come on. A little unfortunate, man. We're getting hit hard by the SOR. A roadblock. How much cake do you have left? This cake has lasted like years, which is a little bit of an exaggeration, but
Svegliati. Svegliati.
a week and a half.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Imagine a world in which you have cake. Infinite cake. All you can eat. Every single day you could just go and eat cake. Really? Really, 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 really? Can I please just do the thing I can literally do so easily some of the time? It's like I almost believe that if I got, or if I could get out of SOR every single run with a 44, sub 20 would be possible. It'd be that much of a boost. Like, imagine that. Every single run you attempt makes it at least 2 minutes into the run, instead of having like half of them stop short 40 seconds in.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Alright, I'm probably gonna fill my water soon.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, whatever, I'll take a 45. At this point, beggars cannot be choosers. Classic. I've been taking my new water bottle with me on walks, and because it has a straw, it makes it easier to drink while walking.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Yo, I just got a rock Pikmin with a chef's hat. Huge. Oh, and I just got a bus. A rock Pikmin that's a bus. Yeah, I'm a fan of these bus paper crafts. Have a good night, Ake. Yeah, rock Pikmin are good. Or is that all of them? I thought there was another. I do think that this game... Okay, there's a guy coming back in 37 minutes from an expedition. But it does feel like this game... you should be able to access some of the menus from the... home screen more easily. Would you say they rock? Yeah, I guess I would. I would say that. It'd be a really funny joke as well. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water. So I will... BRB.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Digital Buddha. Actually, wait. This is kind of an amusing image, right? Scatter.
Svegliati.
All the Pepes are naked, and then assemble. They now all have blue shirts on.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Like, honestly, totally fair. Got caught lacking clothes.
Link.
All right.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
%90 chance. So you're saying it's not guaranteed? Just roll the 10%. Good night, Dab. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Daniel.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. Oh, have a good night, pizza salad. Thank you for the good luck, May. I wish I just could play the game. That's all. Like, how does that even happen? Why do I not get a jump at all? Because it doesn't feel like I'm jumping too early. Whatever. 231's fine. You still don't own a fire extinguisher? And you left the stove on? Wait, was it the oven? Gotta be extra careful. Does the second shield surf with a jump? Wait, end with a jump? Then another jump off the wall. The second shield surf. I just do one jump on this second shield surf to get over the wall. And then I try to press B pretty early so that Link doesn't land on the wall. Sometimes he gets a little bump. A boost.
Ooh. Ah.
But not always.
Mm-hmm.
148's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Brentus? Okay. Have a good night, Spaceman. Whatever. Yeah, you just watch them. And then at the end, you use a retimer to make sure that the time submitted is correct. And then if, yeah, there's nothing that looks fishy, then it's verified. Yeah, we haven't had too many cases of like cheating in Breathwald speedrunning. And the couple of cases were very obvious. It'll be like somebody submitting my run. You know, it is a good run. We're just gonna go, because I think maybe... That's fine. With the face cam and chat, the most recent one, they obviously cropped it down. And didn't have any audio.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why is that only 1.8? That was a 110 entry. Yeah, I feel like I would hope that it's people who want to waste other people's time. In that, if somebody was actually dumb enough to think that was gonna work, then I don't know, I feel bad for them. sorry, what? Come on, man. I was cooking. Yo, Lynx, thank you for the 23-month resub. Hope you've been doing well. Not to mention, like, that was a really good win bot as well. There's like 2 good win bots. Nothing is loaded in. I'm kind of curious how much faster that was compared to like my gold up to that point. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while for me. I guess all dungeons you use the metal rod. Same with like Hundo. I was like, hold up, I'm not holding slightly back. This is not gonna work, and then I just died. Okay, but I want to see this. I guess it would be roughly around here. So if we go to like my castle gold and check. What did I have? I had a 150. It was probably a 151, yeah. So it's like the same time at the chest. But if you go here, it's... Yeah, I was like maybe 2.5 seconds faster by the time I was clipping back inbounds.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Which leads me to believe... Does that mean we should be able to
Quella è
get
una
like
tavoletta
3
shaker.
OX?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Right, because you can get to the treasure chest at like 149 and below maybe by a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Peanut? Runs have been pretty good. But yeah, if we assume that I was gonna gold that by like... Or I could have golded that by like 2 seconds. This is a big assumption, but that was the pace I was on by that point. But then... I probably would have saved like 5 seconds. In which case, the run was not... Like, I think it was unsavable.
Link.
No, it's technically not, right? Because my
Link.
Calamity Gold saves
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
4 seconds. I gotta figure this out. You get here, and then you go like boom. Like that. Thank you, Poglet. There was a study you read that pizza for breakfast is usually healthier than most normal breakfast foods. Okay, what if I'm standing too far left? Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, there's a lot of unhealthy breakfast. Because it could be. Whoa, okay, but like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yummy. I haven't had in a while. I was thinking about how um, if I do actually start eating lunch or eating something before stream, maybe I get back into eating cereal. For me, the first meal of the day is dinner at like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. Somewhere around that. Whenever I end stream. Oh, thank you, Himbokill. You wake up at 9 p.m. I'm not that shifted. I just go a long time without eating,
Svegliati.
and then I eat one meal.
Svegliati.
And what do I eat? I mean, it changes day by day.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, usually it's like whatever my brother cooks, or grilled cheese, hot dogs, the things that I cook. But yeah, Friday, I mean, like today it's gonna be green beans on rice. As it is Friday. Where Friday is like a scheduled green beans or tofu or eggplant. Those are the three options. That's what I've been saying, Mace. Like,
Link.
they're absurd
Link.
how good they are
Dirigiti al
and
luogo
how easy
segnato sulla
they are to
mappa
make.
della tua
It's just
tavoletta
like
sceicca.
a cheat code. Okay, there we go. Mids these days. Dang. Shade Throne. Oh yeah, it's like I could just say I'm intermittent fasting. Just eat one meal a day. Then people aren't as worried. I like carrots raw or cooked. As opposed to what's my favorite vegetable? When I was growing up, I liked broccoli. And I don't know how much of it was because it's a mini tree.
But yeah, nowadays I don't know. There's like
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
oh, I mean eggplant.
Ah.
Can be really good.
Oh.
I was not really a fan of eggplant until these stupid arrows. My brother started cooking them, and they are fantastic. I think the texture was kind of weird. And probably the flavor wasn't that good. I guess the eggplant I was eating before was probably like not cooked enough. But now it is yummy. Hey, what's up, Chapel? Oh, how was it, Trylock? Oh, dude, we used to have asparagus like all the time. But it was like I think my mom would microwave asparagus, and that was it. It was just like frozen and then microwaved. My opinion of asparagus was not very high. Oh yeah, when it's corn season, we have it like very often. um, and then yeah, we microwave the corn on the cob. Which I don't know. I like corn off the cob. It's easier to eat.
I wonder if I can change my muscle memory for Cliff to... I don't think that works, because I took my foot off the gas. Just kidding. It worked. Should you buy a knee brace? I feel like probably can't go wrong with that. Good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Cauliflower, it can be good. But a lot of the cauliflower I've had in my life was probably undercooked. Thank you, Takei. Incredible work. Actually just insane. That guy deserves a raise. Good night, Vivi, and good luck to you and Ginger. For growling? Oh no. There's a couple of dogs. One of our neighbors. I guess a couple of them have their own sets of dogs, but every time we walk by and the dog is out in the yard, without fail, they're up at the fence barking. But there was this one like mystery dog.
Svegliati.
Like a single time. We've gone on a walk, come back, and there was, or maybe it was on the way out, there was this like small dog just chilling in the street.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Never seen
Ti
before,
guiderà dopo il
never
risveglio
seen
dal tuo-
after, but was just there chilling. It gave the dog some pets and then went about our way. Yeah, like I don't know which of my neighbors' dog that is. But it was a positive interaction. Yeah, I've done. So when the game came out, I speedran the game for like 8 months, and then did blindfolded for another like 2 or 3 later on. Yeah, the woman standing emoji. Isn't there an emoji that's like
Svegliati.
a dude levitating? Levitate. What is this? Business suit levitating.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lu-
Oh, thank you, Lunar. And thank you, Jaybird. The vibes are pretty good. I feel like I was cooking really hard at the start, and then stopped for a while, but we're kind of back. Any fun trips planned this year or summer? So there's a couple of things coming up for me.
Link,
My family is planning a trip to
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
New
tavoletta
Orleans.
sceicca.
That's like end of April, early May. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I have absolutely not been cooking with this clip. Like, it was working at the start,
And generally, this is the easy part. But for some reason, recently, I've forgotten how to do it. And then I submitted a couple of runs for SGDQ, which we'll see if I get in. If I do, then, you know, that's it. A trip to Minnesota in July, I think. Which would probably only be a couple days. And then there's like Evo I'm going to in, I think, August. Interesting. I don't think I've played the Mario Kart DLC courses. No, we haven't. Yeah, my mom wants to visit all 50 states, so we almost never go back to like anywhere. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like all of a sudden I can't do this trick. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the more left angle, maybe. How many has she hit? I don't remember. It's a fair chunk. So if I do like this... No, that's not correct. It'd be like here. And that works, but I'm just not hitting it consistently.
snap, that is pretty cool. Okay, so this was yesterday. But I thought it was pretty neat. Isn't that just so perfect? Uh-oh. I saw the real Noman at a grocery store in New Jersey yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. Wow. Let's cancel Moment. But also, what were you doing in New Jersey? I feel like that was your first mistake.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You're probably just here to ask how to do bomb launches, huh? I should take notes. Just say that to like any new chatter. Can you guys believe that I'm missing out on a Nomen stream? Like, I should have just not streamed today.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You're sad you're missing this stream right now? Wait, Nomen, aren't you literally live? And hey, I stream like all the time. So as long as you don't miss the 22, then does it really matter? Mr. Too Good for his fans. Yeah, I can't believe you would do that, Nomen. Just
incredibly rude. A little bit of fame goes to his head. Oh, they're just copy pastas. Yeah, so it's like a... Just kidding, they're all real stories about Nomen. Everybody just happened to be in New Jersey at the right time. Someone never read the Bible. I have read the Bible because I had to take a course in college that part of the reading was at least some of the Bible. There's some weird stuff in there though. That was some really bad mashing. You got a manga Bible? What does that mean? Like it was all pictures? That is actually really funny. Wait. Hear me out. If God, if there's a manga adaptation of the Bible, do you think they could put God in Fortnite? God is already in Fortnite? Fair enough. Yo, Joey. Well, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Raid message? I should steal that. That's a banger raid message.
Thanks for the good looks. I got a PB, yo. Congrats. Which game do you run? The Sonic Heroes. Let's go. He got world record. Congrats. What was the time?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
29:23. That's a nice length for a speedrun. I'm a fan of like 30-minute runs. Yeah, 22 minutes is like peak. Maybe like a 22-minute, 55-second speedrun would be really cool and good. Posted the cover in Discord. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That is so good. Okay, I don't know what time that was, but it was pretty solid. Because I think Jesus was covering my timer. You know, it'd be a somewhat interesting view of like speedrunning games, just like general information. It'd be, oh come on, essentially for each minute you can sort, or you sort by like which games have a world record that's that amount of time. So I don't know, Breath of the Wild would fall under the 23-minute category. And just seeing like what's the kind of spread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, if I could get like Some mighty porgy, please.
Mm-hmm.
Or 4 carps would be 5 carps. You know what? I'll be a little bit greedy. Please. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And then, come on. That's 3. Moral of the story is, don't be greedy. Was that 5 scans? Wait. Hold up. Maybe the miracle that is about to be performed is, I don't know, is saving a run that has 5 scans. Not only is it 5 scans, it's 5 scans and I can't even skip Razor Shroom. Tragic. Breath of the Wild is definitely a super clicky community. One time I asked the real Noman if he thought I could be a top 10 runner, and he said... if a top runner you wish to be, first, you must answer these riddles 3. Then I got it wrong and he banned me from the Discord. That was a twist I was not ready for. My goodness. Does that even count as being clicky? I feel like that's just a knowledge check. Like, I'm sorry, but you should have just known. Yeah, and this is why Mako is allowed in the Discord. Yeah, I feel like there is some riddle about a penguin. Or maybe the answer to the riddle was a penguin. That my brain is trying to conjure. But I can't. Oh, it's a Pepsi. Is that the one I was thinking of? Well, you guys should answer in a question. I guess you are. Ask for 2 porgies and a carp next time. Well, the thing is, if I ask for 2 porgies and a carp, that's not enough. I need maybe like next time we'll just ask for 4 carps. How about that? Or 2 porgies, 2 carps. I met the real Noman in the GDQ bathroom one time. He asked me, "You a big pisser?
Svegliati.
You piss often?" And before I could respond, he announces, "Hey everyone, this guy is pissing." Then moves from urinal to urinal, pissing in all of them. The funny thing is,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
that kind of happened.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Not quite like that, and it wasn't Noman. Although I think Noman was part of it. A part of the story. Begging for this to be the run. Don't worry, I'll deliver. I always do. When's the last time I didn't?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Oh, GG Yonduino. Is the torch throw needed? So the torch throw is the fall damage cancel. You don't have to throw the torch, but it's really hard not to. That was close. It works. Because yeah, to do a fall damage cancel, you have to throw a weapon, and then during the throwing animation, at any point, you need to swap equipment. So in this case, we equip the shield. And equipping the shield, or whatever equipment swap you do, will interrupt the throwing animation, and then also update Link's like grounded coordinates to wherever you do it. So technically you don't have to throw the weapon like fully because the animation gets canceled. So if you do it early enough, then you don't throw the torch. But with a one-handed weapon, it's really hard to not throw it because once you start the throwing animation, you have like 1 frame to equip shield. Otherwise, the weapon gets thrown.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you take like a two-handed weapon, oh, that was pretty slow,
Ah.
and try to throw it, the animation is a lot longer. Okay, I should have been a little bit more clear with my prayers, because I didn't mean 2 and 2 with like 4 scans. I meant maybe like 2 or 3 scans. Actually, that may have been 3 scans. It probably was. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Okay, we're still ahead. Oh, come on. Should have been a way faster entry time. Okay, 113 is good. Ow. Okay, losing time.
Good start though. I mean, honestly, the mag time with a better set of scans is probably the best split time. If I had to guess, I would have maybe saved time on mag and then gotten like something very good. Yummy. Yummy. I just didn't place the bomb. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Ow. Ow. Did my PB have a wonderful assortment of fish? It did. I had like bass, carps, porgies. I had the all of everything. But yeah, basically my PB has a 147 entry, which is not bad, but it's not like good, I guess. Right, my gold I think has a 141 entry, so it's like 6 seconds faster. Are there any time saves besides bombs? Significantly above 1 to 2 seconds. So bombs is like 5, potentially. Mag is also potentially a really big time save. Realistically, it's not, but yeah, with good scans and a good wind bomb, I can save like 5 as well. Yeah, like my gold is 6 seconds faster for bombs and mag. And then stasis is like not really. Cryo, it's technically like 3 seconds, but yeah, closer to 1 to 2. Glider is the big one, right? That's like 4 seconds off my gold. So with a split like glider, I should be saving like 2 seconds. If I've done the split correctly. So that one's different, because it's just like a super short split anyway. So even if it's not, like I'm not expecting to save 4, the fact that I should be saving 2 on average. Is worth mentioning. Oh, have a good night, Jesse.
Link.
Oh, snap.
Link.
A little
Dirigiti al
curves. Thank
luogo
you for the
segnato
raid.
sulla mappa della tua
How was the
tavoletta
stream?
scelta.
Oops. What were you guys up to? Oh, beat a hard level. Classic. If you guys like a Mario Maker speedrunning, or I guess just Mario Maker, then Old Curbs is the goat. And I would definitely recommend checking him out. 233 is fine. And of course, welcome in to a little bit of Breath of the Wild 90% speedrunning. I'm currently going for a sub 23 minute run, which has taken me 47 days and counting. I need to play within 30 seconds of my sum of best. Which I've done before, but obviously it's different as your like segments get more optimized. BTT, so there's actually a V3 that should be coming out. Like, it's in the works. I don't know when it's actually gonna come out, but the V2, which was from a while ago, like years ago, was at 2120. So V3 is probably in the 20-minute range.
Ooh.
I'm not actually sure,
Mm-hmm.
but the strats are pretty different, so it should be exciting when it does
Ah.
get finished. How RNG heavy is the run? Well, that's a good time to ask it because this is the pure RNG part. Oh snap. Okay, but my prayers have been answered. It was actually 2 and 2. In 2. Manga Jesus finally delivered, yeah. How often do I have to replace my controllers? About once a year. So it's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is plus 0.4, so it's like not actually that good. There was a new trick added to the first split that should save about 5 seconds. I have not messed that up in a while. And so realistically, I should be way ahead by the end of the first split. Good night, Yonduino. The Pro controllers last pretty well. And yeah, BLSS isn't nearly as destructive as people think. There are people who speedrun this game at a high level on Joy-Cons. Ow. Which is insane to me. But yeah, like ZDI, for instance, he's one of the best Breath of the Wild runners, like, ever. Across all time. And he runs on Joy-Cons. Which, like, before BLSS was discovered, I don't know. I guess BLSS specifically isn't that bad on Joy-Cons, I don't think. I mean, your thumb doesn't have to move as far. So if you can get used to it, then maybe it's pretty good. It's just drift would mean that you have to replace controllers all the time. Okay, we're probably fine. Joy-Cons can BLSS better. It'd be really funny if there was actually some mechanical reason that Joy-Cons could BLSS faster. Well, actually, I wouldn't find that very funny. I'd be very sad. What are some tips on BLSS? Yeah, so there's a video. If you want to get really good, you can watch Tapir's video, which is, you know, a little bit long, but the main takeaway is that when you're doing the flicking, you need to make sure that you are flicking through neutral. Right? If you're like hugging the bottom of the control gate, like this, then that's gonna accelerate really slowly. So you don't have to flick nearly as fast as I do to get the same acceleration.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You feel like you just go slow? I mean, that probably means you aren't actually flicking through neutral. Yo, LM Jax, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so I would recommend, as a way to kind of practice, take like one of the BLSS's, maybe like Castle, right, from the bottom of the Temple of Time, and try to speed cap as soon as you can. Right, just go in a straight line towards Castle and flick until Link, or until you speed cap.
and compare that to top runners.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because like top runners will speed cap roughly at the edge of plateau. And so it's a really good indication of how quickly you're accelerating. Okay, yeah, that was bad skew. Let's see, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Manipulus today. Nice. And then some second half practice. This sounds like fun. Yeah, loading a save state for practice is probably the best way to stay sane. Do I have a casual file? I do. It's on a different switch.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Ti guiderà dopo il
How long
risveglio
have you
dal
been
tuo-
doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Manipulus? Oh, that's close. I see, I see. Nice. Good luck on the D-Rest. I think if I were to try a Pokemon run, it'd be... I don't know. It was fun watching Teabag do Emerald Manipulus. But I know Mikey did Omega Ruby, and that looked like a fun time. Oh yeah, it looked quite hard. But Emerald is my favorite game, so
Svegliati.
maybe. That being said,
Svegliati.
I've got to speedrun other games first.
Quella è
He
una
always talks
tavoletta
about how
scelta.
miserable Emerald was.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Oh
dal tuo
man.
lungo.
But it was like really funny. And hey, like what's the point in watching a streamer if they're not suffering, right? Like I watched this guy get to literally the champion and get crit by Blizzard from the Whale Lord. What, 2, maybe 3 times? And then there was getting frozen or crit by the wall rain as well. I mean, me personally, I would just not get crit. Yeah, I'd recommend. It's a much better strat.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, imagine doing like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, except every single time you do a wind bomb, there's like a 1 in 16 chance of it going horribly wrong.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo
That
il
sounds
risveglio
awful.
dal tuo lungo.
Like if wind bombs were just RNG, where most of the time it works, but sometimes it doesn't. And then, I don't know, I guess you just die? Like, instead of getting dealt 1 heart. Oh, that would be it. There we go. Wait, is it really 1 in 8? Doesn't it depend on the generation? Hey, what's up, Cass? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, imagine that. Like, you do a wind bomb, and most of the time you only take 1 heart of damage. But every so often, you just take a full, like, I don't know, 4 hearts. What is this, manip?
Link. Link.
Oh yeah,
Dirigiti
Gen 1
al luogo
is
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
something, for sure. Yo, Smith, thank you for the 16-month resub. Much appreciated. It's that's too far right. Yeah. I gotta take more time on settings here. Because it's not like... I have the consistency right now to kind of take these good SOR, good scope clip runs for granted.
Svegliati.
Wait, I wonder if that's a mod.
Svegliati.
That, like, Breath of the Wild, but with crits. Now, obviously, Breath of the Wild already has crits, but if it was a random
Quella è una
chance,
tavoletta sceicca. Ti
I guess
guiderà
it wouldn't
dopo il
really be that
risveglio dal tuo
interesting.
lungo...
Oh, snap. You were, like, actually Mega Miku gaming? Because I thought you were talking about Fortnite. Huge. Have you played all the... I was about to say maps, but all the songs.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, still 231. I'll take it. Playing all the songs? How many are there? Probably like a million. New clip. So it's like not really a new clip, but yeah, it is new to the run. If you type exclamation point TOT scope, then Nightbot will link the comparison video. Boom, there it is. $141.
how many Miku songs there are, like, total.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Rip. I need this. No, not the Glagla. Why? Don't be greedy. I'm being punished for my greed. Seriously, the Glagla of all fish? It's always the same one. Okay, 147. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Coming in clutch. Well, the problem is I was aiming to pick up the Hyrule Bass. Like a second one. So I was trying to get backup food. That wouldn't have lost me 2 seconds. So even if I didn't pick it up, I would have been fine. Okay, 113. I had backup food. I didn't have to eat it, but I did have enough fish to have backup food. Which is actually kind of... I'm pretty sure I picked up a bass when I didn't eat it. And so, had I not picked up the Hyrule Bass and had the exact same run, it would have been sub 23. Which is not a good thought to have. But it's true. I don't think I could have picked up the fish that I picked up without picking up bass, so it doesn't matter. Like, it would have been hard to actually get the attack up fish without picking up the bass.
Oh yeah, a lot of people see it and think it jambles. But no. Not quite. What up, Brentis? Yeah, probably fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That didn't work.
Just make sure you don't use Chrome. Dang. Just like switch over a jump ship.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. I was like, what is this guy talking about?
Svegliati.
A wind bomb that works in castle? Is this like the out of bounds clip after the royal guards bow?
Quella è
Holy.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What kind of time do you think you can get? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, can you do the Sanctum Wind Bomb on Wii U? Wow, what a console. I can't wait to watch the runs, Snowman. True, and you're playing on a different controller. Wait, right? Or does your third-party controller work?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Wait, so does
sulla
the
mappa
out
della
of
tua
bounds section work
tavoletta
as well?
sceicca.
It's crazy. I still can't believe you actually did it. Amazing. The 16 in a row doesn't work. Now that is peak. I think we should just all run on Wii U. That's too low. Yeah. Oh, that was not the right frame. That was too late, I think, on the jump. That was not the right frame. There we go. Oh, that didn't work either? I feel like I'm too far away now. There's like a sweet spot. I don't know, Noman.
Svegliati.
When you get a 25 on Wii U. No, my only
Quella
problem
è
with,
una tavoletta
like,
Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
or the biggest problem I have with trying to do a couple runs on Wii U is that we haven't actually opened the Wii U copy of Breath of the Wild, as far as I'm aware. So it would require opening a closed or like a sealed copy of the game, which, you know, it's probably not that big a deal. But install digital. Wait, actually? I think our Wii is homebrewed, but I don't know about our Wii U.
Link. Link.
I don't think so.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
That was not good skew. What? Oh, please. You did it for the culture. Yo, nice. Thank you for the good luck, Devin. Speaking of obsolescence, yes, I read that as adolescence. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm excited for it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I think if I had a 22 right now, I would be more excited. Hey, what's up, RP?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't think so. I think when I see baby pictures of myself, I'm like, haha, that's amusing. Tiny child. If they announce the next Mario game in the Direct, I will be very excited.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's why they call them Bings, plural.
Oh yeah, surely it's gotta be a 3D Mario. Frick Mario, I want to cross animals. Watch the language there. Jeez. Wait, when are you doing your... Okay, you've got your Zelda education done. What about Mario?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
They're good games.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, classic, man. Why? Like, rub it in. Yeah, I couldn't jump on the ledge. So what? Yo, what's up, Z-Boy? A skill issue? I don't know. I feel like you confront your issue and then you'll be better for it, you know? Like, once you try the first game, it'll probably then, the skills you build will apply to the later games. Turn yourself into a real gamer.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Conquering platformers like no other. What are my thoughts on Switch 2? I don't really have any. It'll be good to see, or it'll be exciting to see what games they release. But yeah, I don't know. I agree with the sentiment of it's about the games, not the console. And in terms of like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, I'm kind of hoping they do update old titles and then only do the update for Switch 2. That way we don't have to worry about any
Dirigiti al
leaderboard
luogo
shenanigans.
segnato
It'll just
sulla
be,
mappa
yeah,
della
if you're
tua
on Switch
tavoletta
2, then
sceicca.
you play on current patch. Yo, what's up, Mr. Korok? Thank you for the good luck. I should get a 22 for your birthday today. Happy birthday. Alright. I mean, I was gonna save it for another day, but because it's your birthday, I guess I have to get it right here, right now.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
1.7, right? Like, if you're playing on Wii U, you have version 1.5.
Quella è una tavoletta
If you're
sceicca.
playing on Switch, you've got version
Ti
1.6.
guiderà dopo il risveglio
And
dal
then
tuo
if you're playing on Switch 2, then you have version 1.7. It just makes sense. What about your birthday in 3 and a bit months? How about I get a 21? Does that sound good? Once the Switch 2 comes out.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. No, that was a 227. Nope. Thank you for the good lucks, Miss Ano.
Well, that's a gold, I think. Wowee. That's Pog crazy.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a little tough. No backup food. Yeah, I guess Manga Jesus thought I'd be fine without backup food. Manga Jesus was wrong. Oh wait, I should have done a couple of practice reps there. Yeah, the thing is, that's the kind of run where if I just pick up backup food anyway, then like it's still a good run, right? I was gonna be 6 seconds ahead if I didn't lose any time, and the entry was like pretty solid. Or not pretty solid, it was a good enough entry to not lose time. But given the wind bomb, it was probably gonna lose a little bit.
Svegliati.
340.3, dude. It's getting close.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The 339? I wonder if you can get a 339. Like, this is all because of new strats, right? But like, could somebody have eventually gotten a 339 without this scope clip? Because there's some pretty crazy entries. And with like a perfect ragdoll cancel.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, what is this? The Picture Bible. I feel like there's some anime that I've seen a clip of where it's got like Jesus and the Buddha like in a sauna together. Yeah, this is the one. Thank you, Bings. What is that? Oh, it's anime.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I'm trying to find in the YouTube comments. Also, why is the title
Quella è una tavoletta
Kenpachi?
sceicca.
Like the
Ti
guy
guiderà
from
dopo il
Bleach.
risveglio dal tuo
Is it the same voice actor? Saint Onisan. Oh, classic. Oh, have a night, Mong. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like every so often it just pops up. Although I haven't seen it in a while.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't know about this, given your copy of the manga. Oh, see a cockroach.
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. That would guarantee the
Quella è una
PvE.
tavoletta sceicca.
At a certain point, I should be paying money
Ti guiderà
to...
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
have the right to play it on screen.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's good. I keep on, I think, detonating too early, so we get a higher launch. I was gonna say, oh, there's also a Pokemon manga. Thinking of the, that one. It gets shared a lot.
Ah.
The, like, Delta episode stuff with Zinnia and Rayquaza. But, of
Ooh.
course, Pokemon having a manga isn't really very surprising, considering it's got a very,
Ah.
very famous anime.
Ooh.
Well, look, if I told you there is a Pokemon anime, at least you'd know I'm telling the truth. Alright, now we have backup food. Although I think it's only one. So... maybe I should have tried to pick up the extra bass. Or rather, it's only one piece of backup food. Where it could be two. No. Sorry, Bings. Well, no, I'm not sorry. You should be grateful for what you're given. Instead of endlessly asking for something else. He asked so nicely,
is Dan's game. Would you classify that as asking very nicely? I should have eaten the food. I knew that was gonna kill me probably. Well, okay, I didn't know it was gonna kill me, but it probably was going to. I'm not saying Dan doesn't have a nice face, just he does not look pleased in that rendition. Oh, thank you, Bings, for giving us a close-up view.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Wait, when it's not like blown up, it actually doesn't have the white outline.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
I
al
don't know,
luogo
whatever they
segnato
did
sulla
looks
mappa
great.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm a big fan. I'm pretty sure my smile emote also has kind of an outline because it didn't do a good job of like cropping it. No, I think you can see it right here. Like the top of my hair. I was very meticulously going and trying to trace the like hair. But hair is kind of weird.
Svegliati.
It's annoying.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, did you see it at least?
I mean, hey, if it's that hard to tell, then it's fine. Oh, dude, in my neighbor's yard, they've got a seesaw. And they also have dogs. So... hopefully that means that the dogs play on the seesaw. Because that would be cool.
Link,
I've never seen it,
Link. Link,
but
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
that would be very cute. Thank you, please get a video. No, if I was close enough to get a video, they would just be barking at me through the fence. Okay, we're probably fine. Probably. Alright, it's getting to that time where I should probably try and wrap things up. And that's just unfair. Oh, there is this, what? I was at the mall the other day, and there was a store that was like a kitten, like, playground is what I'll call it. But I guess you go in and you can chill with the kittens.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Did I go in? No. But I saw some of them chilling from the window. For free? No. I think it's paid entry. You hang out with them and then,
Quella è una tavoletta
I don't know, maybe you
sceicca.
adopt one.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, what's up, beer? Yeah, the video gaming is going pretty well. Did I buy anything cool at the mall? No, I wasn't there for shopping. I was there to eat burger.
Link. Link.
Which, I mean, hey,
Link.
burgers are pretty cool.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Alright, I'll take that. Hello, Albin. There we go. Is Spencer still a thing? I have not heard of Spencer's. I don't think. Oh my. That is a glowing review. I got my wallet at Hot Topic.
Ooh.
My wallet being a very cool Pokemon wallet.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the starters from Gen 1, including Pikachu. I need this, and then this. Okay, 148. Not great. Yo, thank you, Harm. Beer. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I want to say if I didn't hit the lamp, I was still gonna survive, but I have no idea. I was on 3/4 of a heart. So is that enough of a fall to deal an extra 3/4? Impossible to tell. Not great. Losing time again. Dang. Have a good night, MZ. Yo, I just got another bus Pikmin.
Svegliati.
That's a bussin'. For real, for real.
Svegliati.
I actually only need 2 more of the
Quella è una
bus
tavoletta
Pikmin
sceicca.
before I have the whole
Ti
set.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Noriga? Thank you for the good luck.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And then you think about it a little bit more, and then you realize it's probably not. But yeah, at this point, like, I just need to play within or 30 seconds off of Summit Best. Like, it can't be that hard. I've done it plenty of times before. Oh, wait. Is the community Summit Best 22-22 by this point? Because it was pretty close last time.
Svegliati.
last time I
Quella è
checked.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
That's kind of why I'm trying to get a 22 before the Switch 2 comes out. Because it would, I don't know, it would feel less rewarding, I think. To have the time save come from like faster loads. Yeah, it's like April 2nd is a direct. Talking about the Switch 2. They'll probably give us a release date during it, but nothing else is confirmed.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, still 230. Yo, thank you, Ryan. What if they said, okay, it's out tomorrow, then I better get the 22 very soon. You want something new? Yeah, I feel like for me, I'm not really... I'm not really sure what I want. Because I'm just going to end up speedrunning anyway. And I don't think there's going to be like a new Zelda game so soon. Oh yeah, that would be good. To both of those things. A Pro controller with Hall effect sensors. And a working D-pad? How about that? Is that too much to ask for?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up and take my money. Unfortunately, if you make it lower quality, then
Mm-hmm.
people have to shell out the money multiple times.
Why does the old man sound like he's gonna die? Because he's Italian. That's what I was a little bit worried about. Why I continued this one. Hello, Eddie. Currently just practicing. All right. Oh, thank you, Coda. Yeah, yeah. What's up with that? That was death as well? Really? Earlier today I was nailing this wind bomb. Ah, that's a death. Yeah. But only because I landed, like, here. If I had landed here, I think it would have been fine. Okay, but I do need to wrap things up. So, we will just try and get a good run and then call it a good attempt. Right here, right now. Yo, what's up, Will? Hello, Egawa. This is it? This one right here? How often are your jellies correct?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Surely at least once.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, 44. Hey, what's up, Chloric Sand?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Wait. Could this be? Ain't no way. I don't know if I should all clear skew here, because I don't know if I did on that one, on that ESC. And it shouldn't lose me time, it's just a little bit awkward on the muscle memory. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was actually quite good. I wasn't expecting that to work because it was a pretty late circle, and then also I didn't turn that much.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 146 I'll take. I probably should have just taken the 2 scans. Because then I probably would have had backup food as well. But the final carp fell pretty late, so I didn't actually know that it was 2 scans until I was almost done scanning the 3rd one. That's just garbage, man. Hey, what's up, Song? And thank you for the raid. How are the runs? How did the race go? Hey, what up, Sly? Sly the re-streamer? Your jellies were, yeah, they were wrong. But like, To be fair, they were pretty close. That was about to be a really solid start. Oh no. I'm always a little bit worried. I think the manip is like pretty good. Now that like I shouldn't ever miss the weapons, but like what if I don't press A while I make my loop? Yeah, that was, I don't know, that was lame. I'm doing one more attempt. I was thinking, oh, this is great, right? That was perfect. I will take damage hitting the like roof of the cage, and then we're all good. But then, nope. And there's nothing you can do once you bounce off. You're just dead. And I didn't have backup food,
Svegliati.
so
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
hey, what's up, Ilox?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Thank you. I'm trying. It's hard. Yeah, I feel like today during practice, I was doing really, really well with the canal setup that I'm using. But obviously, when you get to runs, it's a whole different. A whole different beast. Like that one should have been fine. I was starting to believe. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to me now because I've played within 30 seconds of my Summa Best before. And so looking at my Summa Best, it's like, oh, it should be pretty doable. But then you have to take into account that my Summa Best is more optimized now than it was before.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All right, final attempt. 3 games, 3 wins. Oh my goodness. GG's. Thank you, Sintomeek. Yeah, I do. I don't think I'm actually getting that much better load times though.
Svegliati.
It's only been
Svegliati.
a thing for like 3 weeks, maybe? Is it 3 or 4? Hopefully 3. But yeah, it's a very recent addition.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Maybe you wear the sweats? Uh-oh. Okay, but like it's cool if you're the one doing it, right? Try harding. Exactly. That's just the rules.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That's not good, because I think I have skew. So I need to... I need to do a shield jump here to clear it. And maybe I didn't. I did land pretty high up. Like, I landed on a flat surface, so it kind of would make sense if I didn't set skew. But that didn't lose me time, so it's fine. I don't know, that was a good attempt. Just a little unfortunate.
I didn't get the gamer win bomb. But when you think about it, I'm playing hot. And so I just have to keep going until I get a bad bombs entry, right? Which could happen right now. Oh, have a good night, you're done.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's currently 12 a.m. So, midnight.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Dude, that was almost really good. Because that would have been, I don't know, 226 probably. The slide itself had pretty insane world loads.
Okay. So now I just need to clutch up and get good RNG. Imagine still being on March 28th.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you talking about like Hawaii?
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Is Alaska also? That's fine. Ow. No. No. Come on. I was holding the left stick like during the clip, unfortunately, because that means that the Link will have momentum when he like lands. Okay, I still have 38.
Uh, the run is actually just dead. Alright, I'm done. Done for the day. What am I hearing? Was that just really delayed audio? Yeah, it was like that was weird. Because I was hearing Breath of the Wild. It must have been from OBS. But OBS also didn't. Oh, who knows? Gonna send you guys off to sell. Whatever. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. Today was good though. I mean, I had a lot of really good attempts. And ending it on a good one is always nice. A cat lick, sure. That could be the raid message. Ah, man. It's gonna happen soon. Anyway, catch you guys later. Bye.